Okay. Alright, so I want to go here. Nice. Raldi, hello. Welcome. James, welcome. Hamscon, good morning. White Fang. Alright. Oh, for a second I thought this was legit a cheetah specialization spree. I don't think I've had one of those in forever. I'm not sure I've ever seen one of those actually. But it's just support mechs, just generally. Okay, fair enough. Even still, that's not terrible. BH Cougar. Ding Long, welcome. It's a lot earlier than I normally stream, I know. But it's okay. Grab this. And this. Wow, that's fantastic. Yeah, I don't have the battle pass this time. And I don't necessarily plan to get it. Normally, I always get it because, you know, it's pretty cheap and it still gives you quite a bit of stuff. It's the best deal in the game, obviously, right? But not only do I already have the skin at the end, it's deathless for 10 group. Not only is it a rerun, so they're giving me the exact same skin, which they compensate me with a quarter of the tokens that it would take to get it, by the way. And well, actually, I think Deathless came in the 10 vault, so it's half. Oh well, still bad. But at the on the paid track, it's a repeater implant. It's so pointless. It's so pointless. I have a pilot set up for repeater, so I probably would take it. But to be honest, I kind of want to wait to see if there's going to be an implant bundle offer, which I'm pretty sure there will be. I'm fairly certain that either after the season's over or toward the end of the season, they're going to sell bundles with that implant. Where it's like people who already have it, they'll be like, ah, dang it. I guess I'll just buy both of them because I really want this range one, right? But I don't want to get roped into that. But it's mostly for Seeker, so I don't even need the range technically. But I think I'd rather spend 20 on both implants than spend 10 on one implant and a bunch of random crap that I probably won't use. Definitely not credits, that's for sure. There's just less and less credits in the Battle Pass every time. Which is very sad, by the way. Predator, welcome. What do you think? Should I buy Repeater 12 or Ember 12 for my Eclipse? Or other weapons? Ember Gun, but not for your Eclipse. Ember Eclipse is great for free-for-all, but not other modes. It's a BS Gold Pass, I know. Well, I mean, compared to the other ones, right? I would still say, in terms of value for your money, it's $10 for like 1,000 A-coins for 600,000 credits, something like that. Bunch of pilot marks, bunch of crates. it's still good. It's just that the only thing I'm really interested in are the credits, and I guess the fortune keys as well. Which I'd only get 20. Oh wait, that's you that's in the chat, isn't it? Hello. Okay, so support. That's an attacker. I'm gonna get a support squad because that is this MVP 10 times with support max. That shouldn't be too hard. But I could use Arachnos, it's so good. Cheetah or Zephyr. Wait. Oh no, okay, real good. Actually, I think I will do this. Disruptor. I have a disruptor implant offer as well. Where is it? And that's always nice, but I don't know. I don't know if I want that. This. It's not bad, but I don't know if I... Honestly, I mean, I really shouldn't be spending any more money. Okay, need 10 and Jeff 12. Ooh, nice. And then I wanted to put minigun on the Chungus because a minigun Chungus is something to behold. Do I want you? Yeah, I think I want you. It's the difference between I have two minigun pilots. One's got cooldown, one's got duration. This one technically has slightly more damage, slightly less recoil, or slightly more spread, so this is also bad, and slightly faster reload. So overall, this one's better. But I do mostly just determine whether or not I want cooldown or duration, and in most cases, I want cooldown. Vortex. See, I like Vortex, but I also don't want to get too many MVPs with things that are not supports. Should discs be a barrage weapon? Like, they're not the same as Helix and Javelin. It's an interesting question. Because, like... It's not so much... It's not even just that people don't use it like a guided weapon, like they don't use the thing. They only use the radius. They purposely break the lock-on so that it's not guided, right? But it's not even just that. It's also the fact that over a certain distance, it stops being a guided weapon, which is really strange, right? Which is exactly what's it called? Hey, I got it. That's good. It's exactly what the podgun does. But, you know, is podgun the baseline, right? Like, which one? You could argue that podgun is a guided weapon simply because it works exactly like disc launcher, which is a guided weapon. So, like, which one is the real deal, essentially? God, Disruptor's no joke. I just want to say that. Hey, stop that right freaking now. want all 3 of my mines on there. Oof, okay. Oh, only one. Okay. I should kill him anyway. No, stop. He's pushing me out. He's pushing me out. That's so unfortunate. Where is he? Oh. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. He should die with the mines. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, let's go. Cheetah's OP. What I probably should do is put these here. Someone get that guy, please. Goodness. Nah, I would have got him. He didn't even see me. See, this eye icon legitimately did not pop up until after I was dead. I don't know if you noticed that. But that it is... He didn't even see me. He just absolutely was like, forget it. Get out of here. Your reign of terror is done. Which is fair enough. I killed many bots with those disruptors. Nine is not bad. Yeah, between Cheetah and Zephyr, I would much rather have Cheetah, to be honest. That is not me saying that I think you should buy Cheetah, by the way. It's really bad. And Zephyr is also better early mid-game. If you can get it, then definitely get Zephyr. Don't bother with Cheetah. But I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, at my stage of the game, I kind of prefer Cheetah over Zephyr. Imagine the big Chungus at 32 energy. I think he already does in our hearts. It's okay. Probably I should try to die so that I can get more MVPs, but oh well. Do I stream on Twitch too? I do not. I used to, but yeah. I don't really like doing multicasting, where like you stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of that, because then people on YouTube can't see, they can't talk to anyone who's on Twitch, and then people are on. It's basically, it's kind of purposely separating your viewers. But I feel like everybody has YouTube. It's just a matter of whether or not they prefer watching on Twitch or not, right? Everybody has YouTube. Redeemer's best. Well, I wasn't talking about Redeemer. Yeah, obviously Redeemer's best. I'm talking about of the two epic supports that are just really bad. Because Orion's really good. These two, really bad. Also, those two are pretty bad. But I'm just talking about between these two. I would rather use Cheetah, even though Zephyr is better. Like when it's available, Zephyr is definitely better. Yeah, Zephyr's not great, but it is decent when you get it. Pods and discs are a hybrid of Barrage and Guided due to their abilities. Yeah, but then to say that they both have the exact same mechanics, essentially, and then one is Guided and one is Barrage, what exactly is the reasoning behind that? To me, I'm more so curious as to what exactly defines one as a Guided and one as a Barrage, when technically they have the exact same mechanic. Orion with Railgun or EM rifles is OP. Railgun more than EMs, because you can still one-shot something with Railgun 12s, and you get 3 to 4 shots rather than just 1. And that is brutal. On the topic of Twitch, you still have pre-grade update footage on there? Man, the TTK was slow. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Put MD on, it's a birthday gift for Sanjay. Okay, you got it, Red. Get out of here, Seeker. Nobody loves you anymore. Should I... Okay. Should I put on Quantum Gun just so that... just to make Sanjay happy? I probably should. But the thing is, he specifically wants the 8s. But I'm pretty sure my 8s specifically are really bad. Not that I think I'd be doing much damage with 8s anyway. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a single 16. Because I think a single 16 is actually better anyway. RuFFles, the king of nade launcher. I use it. I mean, I used to use it a reasonable amount, but I don't think I've ever been great at it. I know some people who are really good at using it. It's so hard though. Dylan, welcome. Recently bought Railgun 12 for Surge, and I felt waste of A coins, honestly. Nah, how? Is it... Do you have a 12 energy Surge? Like, what's going on? Railgun is ridiculous. Railgun's the best close quarters weapon. And it's not even a close quarter, and it's a sniper weapon, right? It does full damage. It does all that damage at 100 meters too. It's just completely broken, as most snipers are. Aha! Get on my level, bot. Static, welcome. Hey, stop. God, it takes so many shots to apply stasis and overheat on this guy. That's actually really sad. Like, how many shots was that? Well, it's a lot more if I miss. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 shots to apply it. Wow. Okay. And I only have 12 in the magazine. Is there somebody underneath me? I think there was. Guys, there's somebody over there. Number 1. And number 2, why are you not grabbing the bacon? Bacon is very nice. You should always grab bacon, I would say. Here. There you go. Fellas, is this really the direction we're going? Okay. Yep. Hi. Get over here, you piece of crap. Where is he? Immediately dies. Okay. Uh-huh. Huh. That's a railgun chungus. I do not want that. But I'm gonna lose this match if I don't do something quick. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll be real, I did not see that guy though. It's chungus time. Railgun's a really good close quarters weapon. Yeah, I know. My favorite close quarters weapon. And then honestly, I don't... So many people kind of have... Like, you kind of have to have quite a lot of gall to say that Railgun is not completely broken weapon. Like, yeah. Okay, works for me. As long as I'm protected when it happens. And he's out of ammo, so it doesn't really matter for me. Double chongus. Sphere, welcome. No, please. Oh, please. Okay. You know, I kind of doubt I'm going to get any MVPs this match. Simply because, like, I just didn't do much. I didn't really do anything with the MD, which shouldn't surprise anyone. I might work in a quantum build if I ever get the stasis implant. Yeah. Wait, there's no way. There's no way. Did I just see a Storm Rank 16 Scorpius bot? That is actually... I actually love that. And I did get an MVP, that's nice. I really want this build now, actually. I have the Storm Rank 16, but it's only like rank 5, I think. Which is largely unfortunate. Check. Oh, it's rank 4, even better. Yeah. I got a lot of A coins. The problem is, like, I'll burn a lot of A coins getting this to rank 6. Ain't no way. I mean, if somebody wants to do the math and figure out how much it would take for me to get there, I could do it, but I don't think anyone wants to sit through like 20 minutes of stream while I do that. So I'm okay just leaving it for now, personally. Use autocannon Arachnos, it's too OP, bro. Autocannon hits about as hard as the Arachnos turret. And if the Arachnos turret's OP, then clearly autocannon would be as well. Yeah, quantum builds are obviously not a good idea. I don't think Red was in a headspace of where he figured a quantum gun build would be like a meta thing. However, I have used quantum builds on the test server, and you can actually get some pretty good results, interestingly enough. I'm not going to shoot him, because I want to make sure that I kill him. And I don't want to break his thing. Okay, well that didn't do as much damage as I thought. Yeah, that guy's gonna have to wait his turn. Come on. Well, alright. It's fine. Someone get that dude, please. And I should go up here, to be honest. Oh, I thought he was coming inside. Never mind. Is this guy coming around? Yeah. Easy enough. Oh. I didn't hit him with the thing, but it doesn't matter, I guess. White Fang, I'll go now. I have to sleep. I'm tired. Fair enough. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. No, please. Cryonades are too OP. I can't take it. Is that a... Okay. I was gonna say, if that's a bastion, we might have a problem. Because I don't... I don't have what you'd call an excessive amount of HP. Just two, okay. The other one's there. Get him. Hooray.
You have 2 minutes remaining. Tracking
Oh,
target.
you stole it. You're a bad person.
You have won the match.
Use Gatecrasher stasis beam. How OP is Ember Killshot? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like it probably isn't that great. Because Killshot's super brittle. So if you put close quarters weapons on it, it's just going to die immediately. Like, you might get one kill. You might kill the guy that you dash at, but most likely he will kill you also. Which is like, you know, best you're getting is a 1-for-1 trade, which is typically what Cheetah gets as well. Stormwrack worth investing in? Yes. The 12 especially, it's really good. Even if you're not using it against shields or anything, it's just a really nice weapon. Is it Axel? Alright, I will send you an invite. Oh, Pablo's here? Bet. Are you online right now? BH is also online. Let me know if you want in. Stank Pants. It's like one of my favorite names ever. Screw Killshot. Yes, indeed. What mech do I prefer Stormwrack on, honestly? Eclipse or Surge with Stormwrack? Surge is good. Eclipse is decent, but not the best. Moneyboy might be here, so I'll send him an invite too. But honestly, I would say that my favorite Stormwrack mech is still Vortex. It's gotta be. It's also a really nice weapon for Hemlock, as you saw me using. Fairly short reload. Lots of burst damage, and that's what Hemlock prefers. Can you use Cryo Javelin? I don't have any of the Cryo Javelins. Because I never really tried to... Okay, since we're in a squad with people who may or may not be stealing my kills. Hello, thank you for waiting, sir. I actually take offense to Screw Killshot because he's my first max mech. Well, you can take offense to it all you want, honestly. Ain't no way I'm going to... Ugh. Ain't no way I'm going to, like... I'm going to pretend to like something just because somebody else takes offense that I don't like it. Like, hell nah. You want to take offense to it? Go ahead, take offense to it. My favorite mech is... my favorite mech is probably Vortex. A lot of people don't think it's good, but I genuinely don't care. Also, Hemlock. Hemlock's really annoying, but I love it. You can hate Hemlock all you want, but that's you and not me. Wow, that guy. Okay. I really... Yeah, I see him. The problem is, like... This freaking Eclipse keeps getting in the way. Oh, that's not good. I'm using Vortex to prove a point to me. Yeah, I know. Dude, the number of angry comments that were basically like, "Don't worry, Mayor, I'll save you." Nah, I mean, I should have expected as much. Am I going to say that it was a bad showcase of Vortex? Not really, because Vortex is a team mech, right? It's like MD, right? If you're trying to say, well, you know, you can use MD late game, so long as you're not playing hyper competitive matches, right? Because I was never trying to say that it's top meta or that it's really OP or any of that garbage. I was simply trying to say you can use this and get good results in late game, which clearly he understands, because he was trying to tell me that Scorpius was more valuable than Vortex. Clearly nobody uses Scorpius in super competitive matches, but it still has value late game. So like that, there's no reason that should be something that we're getting hung up on, right? No reason at all. But yet that was what we were getting hung up on for whatever reason. I fought you in Flu in your practice with the Devil O clan when you had Vortex, so I know it is busted. It's so effective at keeping Aegis alive. It really is. Not only that, I don't even have to say anything technically, because every single one of like the top 6 clans in the Community Cup, every single one of them had Vortex, had people with Vortex. Multiple, actually, I think, as far as I'm aware. Multiple Vortexes on the field.
3, 2, 1.
And then people are like, no, it's not good. Yeah, I didn't see anybody with a Gatecrasher or a Scorpius or any of that stuff. I saw a lot of them with Vortex stuff. Vortex plus MD plus Aegis combo. Yeah, if MD was better, then that would be great, but it's not. Wow, okay. Oh, he's... Hi. Please don't. You're mean. Okay, goodbye. I use Vortex, especially on 5v5? Yeah. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is that... And I don't want to mean any offense to Mare, right? I don't want to start arguments or try to claim that I'm better than him or try to make it out to be like he's dumb or whatever. No, because, you know, at the end of the day, I think some mechs are bad when other people think that they're good. I think Redeemer's kind of stupid. And it's not very useful. But, you know, people who use it probably do think it's more useful. And maybe I'm wrong, right? I certainly have skill issue with many things. That was one of the things that everyone took personally in that video. If you want to claim that you're even remotely skilled at something, you have to know when to admit that you have skill issue. That is the #1 thing. And if you're not willing to ever admit that you have skill issue, or if you don't think that that's even like a possibility, probably you're not very good, I'll be honest. But anyway, that aside. Trying to remember the point I was going to make. Do you want the free 38 coins ahead? Oh yeah, let's stay. Let's stay in team. We got full 5. Fellas. Pablo. Yeah, there we go. Skill issue from the best player, Mech Arena Mod APK 2024? Yeah. Oh, okay. The point I was going to make is that Mayor specifically has a conflated idea of what is effective for the average player. And this is because he does not use pilots, right? By default, not using pilots, are you going to say that it's fair? Are you going to say that it's unfair? I think that it's unnecessary, but myself and Sentry, who were both very much against this no pilots idea, we tested it and we found out that it's actually against Mayor for the most part. Like he's actually making it harder for himself to a large degree. So we can't fault him too much for it, really. So I'm not trying to say that he's like trying to get easy wins or whatever, which maybe he is, maybe he isn't. It's up to you to decide. Oh, hi, I guess I'm up here now. But anyway, not using pilots means that your weapons will be less valuable, but your mech will be more valuable, right? Something with everything will just naturally have more HP, which means everything will feel a bit tankier, which means mechs that usually require really low exposure can now be exposed for a bit, simply because the enemies that he fights can't kill him that quickly. But he also cannot kill very quickly himself, so his weapons are going to feel really bad. He's gonna inherently find, and this is all just logical conclusion. This is not, I don't have to watch anything. This is all just logical conclusion based on the fact that he's not using pilots. Since almost nobody uses pilot or implants for abilities, especially ones that deal damage. And damage dealing abilities are more or less built for just their base use, right? They're going to feel a lot more powerful if the enemies are lower rank, right? He's decreasing his HP, he's decreasing his weapon damage output, but he's not really decreasing his ability damage. So everything with ability damage is going to seem significantly more useful than it otherwise would. And that's why he values Scorpius so highly. It's why he values Gatecrasher so highly. Stuff like that. Oh, handgun left. With the exception of some mechs, yes, no pilots is harder. Yeah. No, I mean, like, we tested that just for the sake of, like, seeing how legit that was. Dracoberry, welcome. Maybe you could try Railgun on Redeemer. I don't want to use Redeemer, though. Also, telling me, oh, maybe you could try a super OP weapon on a really boring mech is not necessarily going to get me excited to use it. I'm fully aware that Redeemer is a good sniper mech. But let me ask you this. What mech is not a good sniper mech? They all are. Every single one of them. Because the only thing it takes to be a good sniper mech is to just not poke your head out. Using snipers demands less exposure. It means that you can stay safe, which means it doesn't really matter what your HP is. It doesn't really matter what your ability is, because you're really far away anyway. Sniper is basically just the thing that you use when your mech is not good. So if something's only good with snipers, I don't think that it should be considered as good. Personally. Go away! Oh my god, he's such a bad person. Hypergamer, welcome. You're thinking about Redeemer is wrong. Well, that's fantastic. I actually don't care. Redeemer is such a no skill. Redeemer is everything that I don't like about scouts. In a nutshell. And that is that you can do and go, you can go anywhere you on the map that you want. There's no such thing as positioning errors with scouts, because you can just be on the other side of the map in 12 seconds if you really want to. Which means, and I really dislike when people are essentially encouraged to just do whatever they want and not get penalized for not thinking things through. I usually use Redeemer with Helix 12s. That's terrible, but okay. Dylan, let's go. Alright, Moneyboy, I'm gonna leave you out this time. I don't see him in the chat anyway. I actually don't know if he's here. All hail Gatecrasher, Nade Launcher, God of Brag, followed by Stasis Bastion. Okay, fair enough. Hamscon? Good. Weird is fun. Lancer has positioning error, and you really feel it when you make a mistake. Redeemer is an okay robot in overalls. I used to like it a lot with Mr. Act 12. You could flank, kill a priority target, and come back, but nowadays I don't really use it. I understand that there's, like, theoretically, it's one of those things that could be really useful, but nobody really uses it like that, right?
2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
Oh, Moneyboy. I see you. Wait, I recognize that profile picture. I think you must have changed it. Were you here earlier? You probably were. I'll get you back in. Quantum Redeemer. See, Quantum Redeemer is one I could get behind. That is true. That is fun. Well, the issue is, like, anyone who uses Redeemer, they literally just use EM Rifle or Railgun on it. And so the extent of their gameplay is literally just this. Poke out, fire, use the ability to teleport back without actually, like, without even having a possibility. It's essentially to eliminate that small possibility that someone snipes you while you're poking out. Like, it's so lame, dude. It's so lame. And that is the extent of literally everyone who uses Redeemer. I should have... Oh, no, never mind. There's only one guy. Hello. Going for it. Do it. Please don't. Very nice when you get to know me. I promise. I got you. I'm a disc launcher user and predator. I mean, disc launcher's also kind of lame, but okay. Fair enough. I mean, surely weapons exist besides disc launcher and sniper. So, like, which of those have you used? Have you used anything besides a disc launcher or a sniper on Redeemer? And which ones did you think did well? Because I've used Disruptor and it was actually rather fun. And that is something I would go back to. I'm gonna get you. Disruptor Redeemer seems interesting too. Yeah, sniper Redeemers are boring. Yeah, I've tried Disruptor Redeemer. It is actually not bad at all. Because here's the thing. It's actually really nice. Because Disruptor actually takes a lot of positioning just to get a shot, right? You have to like circle halfway around someone just to get a good angle so that you can shoot and get the path to do what you want it to do, and then you can immediately use the ability and get back to where you started. So that's nice. That makes sense. And if anyone used that, I'd be like, okay, fair enough. But basically just using all of the zero exposure weapons on Redeemer, it's like, I could use that on Arachnos and still get good results. So I don't understand.
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
Like it kind of confuses me as to like why I would use Redeemer over like Slingshot, right? Because Slingshot has better mobility than Redeemer does. The whole point is to take 0 damage by just hiding the whole time. So you ain't gonna push up you ain't gonna push a beacon with it. You're gonna contribute in kills, and that is it. Hey, nice. Hello. Pew. Oh, there's spot already. So like if I could do just as well with a slingshot, I'm not really sure why I'd bother using a Redeemer. And that's kind of why I say that if something's only good with like the really low exposure weapons that make anything good, I kind of can't really call the mech itself good. It's mostly just a weapon. BMP, welcome. Hello. Good morning. We're just talking about how lame Redeemer is, honestly. At least I am. And other people are disagreeing with me. Well, some of them. If only the Arachnos turret had a more serious damage. I know. It's really sad. Goodbye. It's chunkin' time. Oh, that was fast. You can try all you want. Actually, you almost killed me. No, stop that right now. Yeah, I'm dead. MD time? Because MD's OP, obviously. Aw. Good, no, I was trying to save you. I was coming, I promise. Hey, oh, wait. Okay. I was, never mind. It doesn't matter what I was doing. It's not important. I'm gonna kill this guy. Just you wait. I promise.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
The bot stole it. Never mind. Can you give another chance to Panther? Hell nah. Panther's the lamest it gets. You don't even fire your weapons unless you're totally safe behind a barrier. I mean, Aegis is also lame, that's why I don't use Aegis.
Have won the match.
It's very sad, because that used to be my favorite mech. So here's the thing. Here's the thing that people need to understand about me. Just because I don't like something does not mean that I don't think it's good. Right? In fact, if I don't like something, probably that means that it is really good. I would recommend that everyone get Panther. I would recommend that everyone get Aegis. Am I ever at any point in my life going to run either of those mechs for the sake of fun? No, probably not. Well, unless I had Chain Gun and Stasis Beam on Panther, then I might. But yeah, there's a big difference. Is what I'm trying to say. It just isn't as fun as before. I agree. The feeling, like I never really got this feeling because nobody else besides myself ever really used Aegis. But I know for fact that when I used Aegis, and people were in the back spamming mortars on multiple occasions. Like I would spawn an Aegis and drop my dome on top of somebody. And you could just feel them just like, oh my goodness, thank you. Random Aegis guy. The MD is on. Let's go with that. Aegis before its buff was the best thing. I agree. In fact, Aegis was the best mech before it got the buff. It's just that it was a really skill-heavy mech, and that was my favorite part about it. But, you know. Skill-heavy and Plarium don't mix very well. Get him, dude. You got it, you got it, you got it. Yeah. I should be able to lock them for you. Have at thee. There you go, this guy. Ooh. Aw. Gotta go, thanks for the games. No worries. Take care, thank you for being here. No, please don't shoot me. Oh, he didn't. That was very nice. You guys talking about Aegis was the best mech. It's a very strong claim. I feel like there's probably a reason even top clans with skilled players didn't use them all too much. It is true, but it was mostly just, honestly, it was just mostly because Panther was better. And by better, I mean easier. Is it a 4v1 right now? Okay, cheat time. God. Ultra Instinct Redeemer, I will be completely honest with you, is my least favorite Mech Arena meme ever. It's so weird. It's basically just like people being like, "Oh my god, I used the ability one time. Oh my god, look at this clip of me using the Redeemer ability one time." It's like, bro, chill. It's not that big of a deal. I challenge you to defeat me, no thanks. Now get out of here with your garbage, bro. You could challenge me to defeat you in a disc launcher battle, and I'm not going to defeat you. My claim was never that Redeemer is not good. My claim is that Redeemer is lame as hell. But I also think Aegis is lame as hell. I think everyone should use it. Just because you use it, I'm not trying to say that you're... I'm not trying to say that anyone who uses it is lame. I would hope that everyone uses Aegis. And if anyone uses Redeemer, like, you know, good on you. Whatever. Like, I don't care. It's not a top 5 meta, so I'll respect it. But I'm not going to go out of my way to be like, oh my god, a Redeemer person? So skilled, so good. Like, no, I don't care. It's not that big of a deal. It's like me saying Killshot. Like, Killshot's one of, like, the most brain-dead mechs. You don't do much with it. It's not that useful. Same with Panther. Panther's actually not in the top 5 anymore. Which I'm glad of, because it was like #1 for so long. Anyway, yeah, Panther's not the most useful, but it's just really brain dead, and it's just like I don't find it interesting. If you find it interesting, then that's great. I find Chungus interesting, but not everybody will, and that's perfectly fine. I do not take offense if you don't like Chungus. I feel like people don't understand the difference. I feel like so many people don't understand the concept of me not liking something because it doesn't, like, it's not very interesting. They seem to think that if I don't like it, that means that I think it's not good. God, it's not. It's not like that. Panther's still good, but yeah, it's brain dead. Yeah, I wouldn't really know where I'd place it as of right now, but it's not top 5 anymore, for sure. There's a lot of mechs that counter it fairly well, so. Killshot only works nowadays for beacon capturing and artillery or guided platforms, sadly. Yeah. I mean, you could slap a really OP weapon on it and get good results, but, like, that's the same with anything. I threw railguns on Arachnos yesterday during Sanji's stream, and played with it. I got top MVP multiple times, you know, and he was using like Graviton Panther. It was a couple other people that he invited. So, like, I did really well, but that wasn't because Arachnos is OP. It's because Arachnos is no Puma. Arachnos is no OP. Puma is. It's not because Arachnos is good. It's just because Railgun is good, and you legitimately don't need an ability to use Railgun well. Hey, what is this? Oh, okay. Another thing I realized, Surge got buffed after being bad, similar to Aegis, and Surge is still a top 5 mech. Makes me think that Aegis could be in the top meta for a while. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think... I'm not trying any Redeemer build just because you think that you're going to... Okay, here's the thing. I have tried and enjoyed, I very much enjoyed, Disruptor Redeemer. Does that mean I like Redeemer? No, that means I like Disruptor Redeemer. It's not the same thing. I don't understand why this is so hard. Honestly. Like, it's not that complicated, guys. Wait, Fang, I think was in the chat. I feel like they said they had to go, though, right? How dare you mislead people? Arachnos is the god of Mech Arena. It's too OP, I don't like it. Alright, with Pablo. Do you have an end date? For what? Are you talking about my, the giveaway? Do you think you can organize a match where everyone just uses rocket mortars and shadows in England? Could I? Possibly. Would I want to? I honestly not sure. It's a very interesting idea. Railgun is also brain dead. You just one-shot almost everything. But yeah, exactly. Hypergamer, ain't no way I'm gonna let you backseat drive how I play just because you think... okay, specifically because you take offense that I don't like a thing that you like. That's so ridiculous, bro. Hampsgun likes Lancer. If you don't like Lancer... I actually don't really like Lancer. But guess what? I very much doubt that he cares. I seriously do. I seriously do not think he cares at all. Because it's not a big deal. I will go on record saying that Lancer is challenging to use, yes, but I also think that its ability is kind of lame. Like, it's not a very interesting ability. I will go on record saying that. Someone get that freaking... Okay, great. Get up, Pablo. Fellas. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I didn't have the radius for that. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. End date for being done with Mech Arena. Has that become a consideration? Why? Did you hear that from someone? Like, why would that be a thing? If I had a date where I was like, most definitely, after this time, I'm going to stop playing Mech Arena, and I was essentially looking forward to that date, I'd just stop right now. Like, why would I wait it out? Like, why would I drag it out for any reason? I'd just stop right now. There's no point in dragging it out. I am very curious as to whether or not, as to where you got that from, essentially. The thing is, Redeemer is not meta, which means that it must be interesting for everyone, and you cannot, by any means, dislike it because it's not meta. Wow. Thank you for that bit of clarity. That's right, because Lancer's very meta, and I don't really like Lancer. I know, bro. They're like, everybody's leaving this year. Apparently, RuFFles is leaving this year. Like, I wasn't aware that I was leaving. Hey, I like that Quantum Redeemer. See? I think certain Redeemer builds are interesting, but Redeemer as a whole is not. And most people who use Redeemer are also not. By most people, I mean anyone who uses it with a sniper. Or probably with Disc Launcher. But I'm sure you've used it with other things too. So that's perfectly fine. Done. I didn't even bother buying Redeemer, it looks lame to me. You know, fair enough. It's a really good one. I would actually say it's better than Killshot. To be fair, if I had the decision between Redeemer and Killshot, I would definitely choose Redeemer. Like, even if I was just trying to... even if I didn't hate Killshot, right? Even if I wasn't going screw Killshot. I think Redeemer's just generally more useful. And more interesting. But it is still lame. Actually, I think most scouts are lame. Because the entire premise of a scout is basically to have as little repercussions for bad positioning skills as possible. That's literally like half of the entire premise of a scout. Hey, stop that right now, young man. Okay, well, he did not, but I killed him with a mine. Beautiful. By people, you mean like LTA? Platinum doesn't really use Redeemer much, does he? And if he uses it with only snipers and disc launchers, then yeah, it's kind of lame. But, you know, if his goal is just to get the most amount of kills possible, then yeah, okay. Fair enough. I mean, those weapons are meta for a reason, right? Doesn't mean it's not lame, though. It's definitely lame. Oh, Platinum's here. Speak of the devil and he shall arrive. Hello, Platinum. How often do you use Redeemer? We got people in here claiming that you do. By people, I mean specifically Hypergamer. Claiming that you don't use anything interesting on Redeemer, which I'm sure is not true. Just give it the right time. I have Eclipse, so every scout seems lame. Yeah. They are, don't worry. All scouts are lame. Which is why I really, really wanted... I was really, really hoping that Seeker would not be a scout. Because there was a fairly decent chance that it was going to be a scout. And I was like, oh god, please. I have not particularly enjoyed any scouts at all. So if Seeker was a scout, then probably that wasn't going to be very great for me. Give me 8 coins, please. I don't use Redeemer anymore. If I were to use it, then obviously EMs. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. See, Platinum gets it. Platinum gets it. The only, like, nobody uses Redeemer unless they're using it with EM Rifle. Any mech that's only good with sniper weapons is kinda lame. I use Orion with Railgun a lot. So, in that regard, honestly, yes, Orion is also kind of lame. But as far as sniper mechs goes, I'd rather have Orion than anything else. Orion is, to me, the least lame sniper mech. And since the game basically forces you to use a sniper, punishable by death, essentially. Like, oh, you don't have a sniper in your hangar? Well, I guess you lose. Scout feels like the most powerful class in this game. It definitely is. I prayed to get a legendary implant from Basic Crate, but it got legendary automation damage. I'm assuming you mean auto cannon. Disruptor was not a good choice, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna follow Dylan. Money boy, you go that way by yourself. You got Disruptor bros over here. It's disruption time. Let's do that. Oh, sorry about that, sir. I'm gonna move up. Oh no. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, Platinum, you can join. We'll go back after this one. Fellas, there's... Oh no. Eat mines, idiot. Oh, okay. He did indeed eat mines. Very many of them. Like at least 5. He thought they were delicious. You bad person. If you don't let me tell you, there are like 13 or 14 single in my friend servers. And they tell Redeemer is their girlfriend. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, So essentially, you got a kill shot situation, but with Redeemer. Now, if that doesn't tell me that something doesn't require skill, I don't know what does. Don't shoot him. Oh my, why'd you have to shoot him? Okay. It's fine, everything's fine. I got it. Oh, I like your disruptor brick house. You maxed out your brick house, didn't you? It's very fancy. Best line from RuFFles, I'm clipping it. You do that. It's really annoying because if I clip something, I cannot turn it into a short. I can only do that if, like, someone else clips it, I think. Which is really weird. I don't know. It's a weird situation. What if there was a mech that had an ability that kills everyone on the battlefield, including enemies, team, and itself? I would, just by pressing a button, is basically just a team reset button. I'd probably just stop playing the game. Like, why would you exist on the battlefield if at any given moment someone could just decide, nah, we're just gonna clear it? I would probably stop playing the game. Okay. I'm gonna keep playing until my victory points are gone. Actually, wait, no, yeah, Dylan was in the last match. I'm gonna swap out Hampscun next, I think. Yes, your brick house is max, very nice. Unlock auto cannon slabs, it does. Speaking of eating mines, how much calories are they? Many. Very, very many. Yeah, Hyper, I wasn't even mentioning what would happen if bots got a hold of them. Obviously, if bots got a hold of it, it would just be... they'd just immediately kill themselves and everyone else. As soon as someone started firing at them, because that's just what bots do. It basically encouraged people to not spawn for a very long time. Until all of the bots kill themselves. You're a bad person. Dead. Oh, he looked at him. He's like, you did that. You dare. Member for 19 months, Red. Appreciate it. I miss funny customs, bring them back. I actually kind of considered doing those today. The problem is I actually don't know how long I want to stream for. Because I do have things that I need to get done today. Like, I have a test tomorrow, so... preferably, I would have enough time to get what I need for that. God, I keep missing that third one. Yeah, that's a good question. When's Red stream? So you didn't stream the other day, did you? You told me that you wanted to, but I never saw it. So you could do it yourself. I would... I'd be happy to join in for a while, and then quite possibly... Yeah, I'd probably join in for like an hour power if you ended up doing that. At least. Are you doing it on PTV? What does that mean? Remember the first time I said Redeemer, I just thought it was the Death Star with like the first time you saw Redeemer. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Fizzles, what happened? You could just turn and toss the nades out as to poking out, I think. Fizzles, what happened? I'm pretty sure there would be some people who would argue that destroy everything abilities or ability requires skill. Because you have to know when to time it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. If it gets them lots of kills, then they would be like, well, it does require skill. It would be kind of funny to use it for all of like a week. It would be funny for a week, and then it wouldn't be funny anymore. Blue Hawk, welcome. I think I might need to get a pair of disruptors. Looks so fun. It's so much better than it looks like it is because I'm just really bad at using them. I thought I pressed accept, but I pressed top 500 somehow. You were in the match, bro. Apparently you did both. I don't know how that works. Hey, look, a Seeker blueprint that I don't need. It's beautiful. Let me get Dylan in here. Platinum in here. Money Boy in here. Pablo, I'm gonna leave you out for this one. No, he just made us wait and ended it? No. Red, you're a monster. How could you do that? Your membership got over? Yeah, it was a gifted one. I don't have money to get it again. That's alright, it's alright. I never fault anyone. I appreciate the thought, but, you know, people...
2, 1, go. Let's get things
Even if you had money and didn't want to, I don't care. Like, people spend money on what they want. Dark Claw, welcome. Good morning. At least it's morning here. Yeah, well, it's also morning here. Actually, I think I did. Yeah, I don't think I want to go too far up. Hello. Ah. Oh, he... Okay, bro. Dylan, you just body blocked my disruptor shot, my guy. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Bots are so much better at using disruptor than I am. Okay. Dude, double MG. Let's go. Platinum, you have an EM rifle of Ryan? You should try railgun instead. Jeez, okay. Platinum really didn't want anyone to... Oh no, that's not an Iran, that's a Surge. Somebody else had the Iran. I thought I saw the mark coming from up top. Oh well. Platinum really didn't want anyone having fun. I see how it is. I hope that's like an achievement build or something. Oh, Brillo's on? Bots are always better than the player. I mean, I agree to disagree, I suppose. I left out Money Boy last time, I think. Or no, I left out Pablo, sorry. Shadow Dog King, welcome. Yo, what is this? That's weird. Good morning. Send the invited to me shout out. Are you online? Or are you on my friends list? If so, then I will invite you next time. Oh, let's go. We got a squad. I got an MD. It's freaking over, bro. We got potentially 3 MDs on our squad here. Let's freaking go. Yeah. Oh, he's marked, though. You got him. Yeah. Have at the... Or... don't, I guess. That's good, too. Ha! He's stick. Traumatizing. Yeah, let's go. Foreplay. Trauma. The trauma is real. Oh, okay, never mind. Random Eclipse guy. Somebody is over there. Ain't no way, bro. Oh, I got him. Bring him down. He's gonna have a hard time potentially getting over that. Or maybe he's not, I don't know. Hello, sir. Yeah. Get out of here. Chungus is still the best. Money Boy, I love your Sentinel, by the way. It's very fancy. Ain't no way we win this, boys. Ain't no way. Yeah, yay. Dylan, there's people behind us. This may or may not be ideal. I did kill him though. I did kill him. Because MD clearly is just super OP. Dylan, I believe in you. It is you and Pablo. Both of you are so OP. I mean, look at that. Look at that build that Pablo has. No contest, bro. Prank him, John. He's so screwed. This border guy is like, oh no. What do I do? It's too OP. Get him, Pablo. By order of the Lancer law, I order you to use Lancer nade launcher. No thanks.
You have won the match.
No way that just happened, bro. Dude. Y'all got played. Oh, that's gotta feel pretty bad, honestly. That's good. I got a kill with the MD, and I'm happy with that. Pablo the Giga Chat, always. Always, Pablo. Alter, welcome. Sparky, you gotta go? No worries. Take care. That was a fun... Dude, that was so close. Okay. I kind of feel like I should probably change something in case that happens again. But honestly, I think we'll be fine. Oh, nice. Actually, I have the last legendary skin. Sure. 750. Aw, slingshot. It's not even a good one. I think this is the only Cardinal Rule skin that I don't like. It's very sad. Oh well. Oh, that's right, I don't have slingshot. That's why, that's why the thing didn't have. Shadow Dog King, sorry. Are you online? Because if you're not in my friends list, I ain't sending you an invite. I cannot send a friend request to literally everyone who subscribes to my channel who wants to play with me, which would be like several thousand people. I can't do that. It's not possible. So you're gonna have to use either my Plarium ID or my Facebook link, both of which are in the description. You're also gonna head out? Alright, take care. Thank you for being here. Best stream of the year. You were saying Slingshot's good, so Macarena heard you. I know. It's so OP. I just can't contain my excitement. We definitely need Dylan in here if we want a chance to win against the squad again. We fought before? Okay, well, I don't send a friend request to everyone that I fight. Feels good, your idea. I just scrapped 48 rare implants? Bruh. Ain't no way. I fight all the YouTubers. Well, good for you. Once again, though, I am not sending a friend request to nobody. You're gonna have to either do it on Facebook or on Plarium Play. Preferably Plarium Play, because the only way to refresh my Facebook list is on mobile, and I have the test server on mobile, and I'm not going to delete it because then everything would get taken off.
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
So yeah. If you did through Facebook, then I couldn't accept it. For like another week or so, probably. Dylan's hard carry, yeah, I know. Oh my god, I was not paying attention. Which is probably fairly obvious. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Oh wow, Dylan's got him, okay. Why you got railgun on a base, bro? What's up with you? You need to go? Okay, Dynamite. Take care, thank you for being here. Yeah, I can't send a friend request to everyone that plays with me because that's absurd. Obviously. So at that point, in-game friend requests are very, very uncommon. Get him. Man. Take it. Oh, I got 5 kills with that. Let's go say. You gameplay gonna make me upgrade Disruptor. Do it. Well, actually, it depends. Which disruptors do you have? And do you have an extra missile pilot? Highly recommend Stormrack first. Like if you only have like one legendary missile pilot, let's say, and you're not sure whether or not you want to go for Stormrack or go for Disruptor, definitely Stormrack. But then you could do Disruptor afterward if you wanted to. Not even a popular streaming player, and I can't send requests to everyone for all the AI and matchmaking. You play a lot of actual people. Yeah, I think. I mean, we only got the one player match, actually, I think. There was the one 4v1. It was like a. Which was very unfortunate, by the way. Pablo. Money boy. Alters got 3,000. I could have swore you had more than that. I'm not sure why I thought that. Okay. Let's get platinum in another one. And Brillo in another one. You have a pilot and you have Disruptor 16 and 6. Ooh, that ain't bad. Why was it a 4v1 to begin with? Because matchmaking. Matchmaking used to be good, but it's not anymore. It's not great, bro. It got really messed up because they've been changing all of these things with matchmaking, trying to fix the tanking issue. And then if they can get the tanking issue fixed, then they'll work on making the actual matchmaking a bit better. Which, all in all, that's probably the best way to do it. To be fair, it is kind of unfortunate, but that probably is the best way to do it.
2, 1, go.
Vortex, let's go. My hangar's so unbalanced. 3 pink mechs and 2 4-star ones. Yeesh. Yeah, you should probably work on... doing something about that. Because I'll tell you something. Your matches are probably great now. But when they fix the tanking issue, your hangar will not be acceptable, sir. You'll fight mostly max players with that kind of hangar. You'll fight like 10k. No, please. Be careful. Yes. If I get too close, I'm pretty sure Scorpius is just gonna sack me. But let's try this. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. Oh wait, there's still 2 more. Yeah, the 1v4 was just bad matchmaking. I don't think there was any, like, I don't think that was, like, matchmaking actually doing things well. Obviously. Stormrack Hemlock. Never thought of that. I'm running a CL Cryo Launcher Hemlock right now. That is very interesting. I was told that nades were were pretty good on Hemlock, but I've never been able to get good results with them, really, to be honest. Mostly because skill issue. But yeah. The really high burst firepower is just really nice for Hemlock. You can even just do Missile Rack. It's a very great weapon for it. That's what I used to do, but Stormrack's basically just a better Missile Rack, so obviously that's slightly better. And a much quicker reload time, too, since I have the legendary reload maxed out. Which is very fancy indeed. Trying to do the supported spray? Oh, fair enough. I should have watched your video before buying Repeater. Worst decision ever made. Oh no. Which one did you get? That's so sad. There is some hope for you, I will tell you. It is actually, Repeater is actually pretty decent on Seeker, if you have Seeker. I'm just saying. It's actually pretty decent. Please, Hemlock nade. Yeah, maybe later. Poseidon, welcome. Originally had Disc Launcher on it. Yeah. I'd much rather have Disc Launcher on something else. I do, and it is, yeah. I have some, like, I don't even have legendary implants. I have some pretty, like, pretty basic implants on Neymar, so it's like it's not even a legendary close quarters pilot. And even then, Repeater actually works reasonably decent. Bought repeater 8, not going to buy any other variant. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Get him, Pablo. Or no. Okay, fair enough. Wait, who freaking... That bot just freaking ruined Pablo right off the game. That's so mean. And unnecessary. Look at that, man. Yeah, I'll steal that. No, please. Well, that wasn't less than ideal. Yep, bye. Tengu nade, no. The... The... Freaking... For all these nomads. Spot nomads are having none of it right now. Like, hell no. I am dead. Yeah, fair enough. Get him. Thinking about getting Railgun 12 to put on my Ryan. This is something else that would be better permanent weapon for Orion. No, Railgun is the best weapon for Orion. Hands down. It is so good. In 2v2? Ain't no way. I thought my... Oh no, you're saying you fought your first Seeker today and he was surprisingly easy to counter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once you kind of know what's happening, it is not that bad. To be honest. Actually, I'm done with this spree. Do I want anything different? I could do Cryonade instead of Quantum Gun. Arguably, Cryonade is significantly more OP. Nah. Disruptor MD. Yeah, okay. And then... I might just put Seeker back in, to be honest. In fact, I'll do repeaters. I can have that. It's very nice. Yeah, the question is, do I want to change anything else? I kind of do. Minigun is the best changes thing. Kind of tired of you. It's reasonably fun to could do Cheetos, man. Vortex? Yeah, why not? Good enough. Nice. Steven, welcome. Is it worth the time and effort to get legendary disc launcher reload just for the 8s? I mean, you wouldn't just use the 8s though, right? Like, you get the 12 eventually. I would imagine you're probably not going to just use it on MD. So yes, I would say it probably is.
3, 2, 1, go.
Cap.
Let's get things started.
That's what you, okay. Didn't you get repeater epic range implant from Derby? No, I don't think so. I don't think I finished that Derby. Hi, please stop. I am dead. It's very sad. I swear every bot has repeater and they exist strictly to kill my seeker as fast as possible. Which is very sad. I don't like it. Okay. Took minimal damage, that's good. Get it, Pablo. Oh, I got him with my field. It's kind of funny. No. Pablo. You still think I can finish? Wait. Okay, stab. Is it going on right now? So that might be why I didn't finish it. I should have waited a second and then shot.
You have won the match.
Oh, you mean you're talking about the derby, not the not the specialization spree. I don't know why I was thinking specialization spree. Let me see. It's a good question. Oh, yeah, okay. 15 hours. Use credits, get 8 coins, open 5 fortune balls. That ain't happening. I could use credits. Should be not a big deal. Let's see. Hey, what I got? Actually, that gets me pretty close. How many more do I need? Like 30 something? I wonder if I could get that with my crates, but I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. Shop pilots. Do I just spend? Well, no, because it's like 150,000. I probably want to spend that on something like an actual weapon. Do I do? Okay, I'll do this. I still want to get that ranked up, which I could rank it up as well. Use 2,000. Nice. Hey, real control as well. 81. I think I could get that with my crates, to be honest. That's nice, but I'm gonna wait because okay, no, never mind. I won't get that. use 150,000 credits. So I need to do another like 78,000 essentially. Win 2v2 death matches, which is fair enough. I'll just do that. Rank of a mech or a weapon. Bet I will do Star Rack 16. Beautiful. And then probably even do I dump another 2 levels into it? Yeah, fine, whatever. I don't care. Okay. There's the credits. Upgrade the rank of something. There's the... Hooray, I got 10,000 credits back. So much. Pilot level twice. Should be easy enough. MVPs in 2v2. Pilot rank once. Also should be easy enough. Open 2 fortune vaults. Okay. Stop. I ain't doing it. Okay. 'Cause... Ingrid. These beam weapons. I will do that. I will do that. And I will do that. Pretty minimal costs. I've just been slowly upgrading that pilot. Like I haven't really done anything else with it. Use credits to max Puma. I can't. I actually don't have enough blueprints. Funnily enough, because there's so many more legendary things, because I have everything unlocked. Well, actually, I own everything except for the pod guns. But because I have everything unlocked, it's actually harder for me to get blueprints to upgrade Puma. It's harder for me to upgrade Puma than it is for me to upgrade like a legendary thing. Which is crazy. Okay, wait, how many more do I need? 6 more, bruh. Oh, God. 1 more fortune ball. Which I could just do when I get this. I'm not sure if that's really worth it, though. I could do all 6 just with the 2v2s, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, no, that's only 4. I'd have to... Making a game page? I'm not doing that. Get to... Oh, that's, yeah, 19. 3 mechs in 1 battle. Also should be easy enough, I suppose. 9. 4. 8. There we go. There's that. I don't think I'm going to spend my fortune keys. I think I'm just going to do the 2v2s. Buy some. Imagine you don't have enough. Yeah. Well, it's because I had everything unlocked by the time Puma was even a thing. I had all of these legendary things. And actually, you can check yourself. The crates... The drop rate. These probabilities will change if some grades are still locked. The grade in which you have unlocked the most items will see the highest probability chance increase proportional to its base value. Right? Normally, this is much smaller, I think. Uncommon. Like 28% chance. But it takes me... like, you know how many legendary blueprints it takes for something? It takes 120 more. 120 uncommon blueprints is equal to 1 legendary. It's so many. Sanji opened like 1,000 silver crates in his stream yesterday, and he got just over 200. Which is equivalent to one legendary blueprint. So it's going to take me literally forever. And there ain't no freaking way that I'm spending acorns to level this guy up. I have enough for level 5, but it's like that's a lot of credits, and I'm not getting so many credits these days. Yeah, it's normally a 1% chance, yeah. Alright. I think I'm going to run some 2v2s. The question is... Oh, no, I don't want that. I want the 12. Okay. And then you, and then you, and then you. That's fine. Alright, so I'll just play some 2v2s by myself so that hopefully I can get all 3 MVPs easier. 800 for 1 level. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm gonna do some 2v2s. Just to finish the last few tasks. Is Puma your last mech to max out? No, I still have Panther, which I probably will max out eventually. Simply because I could use it with, like, it would be a fun one to use with, like, chain gun, right?
3, 2, 1.
Even still, I don't have chain gun 16 duplicated. I only have the 12. Yeah. What are you looking at? Oh no. Bot disruptor. Where's the other bot? Oh, sorry. Hello. Oh, he's gone. Goodbye. Yeah, let's go. Disruptor's OP. Alright, so now I need 2 more MVPs. Preferably. Oh my god. This guy's so thick, it's gonna take way too many shots. I got you. Honestly, like, 3 kills should be enough to get me MVP. I don't think the bot's really done much. So I should be able to just kind of full send it. In fact, I probably want to do that before... There we go. I want to do that before before too many of them are dead. Just in case, like, I'd rather you get kind of stuck up. I got it. Oh my god, okay. The bot freaking broke his days immediately. Okay. Be that way. That bot needs to go. I'm gonna wait for him to die. Never mind. He's probably gonna steal an MVP instead. No. There we go. Should be fine. Welcome back, Red. No, yeah, see that freaking bot stole my MVP. Oh, actually, it was a different bot. It was the enemy bot. That's annoying. Actually, I can just stay in team because the bot left, so it doesn't even matter. The game forces me to upgrade Slingshot. Well, that's unfortunate. You hate Disruptor. The bots will find you. And they will get you with Disruptor. 100%. Okay. I'm thinking I want to do this first. Projectiles are very buggy. They're not, it's just that bots do be bots, and what shows on your screen is not necessarily what shows on for them, essentially. It's the same thing with like EM rifles. It shows that they fire one direction, but they actually don't. Okay, so I think I want like 7 kills in each with each mech. That's 4. Aw. Okay, so probably more like 6 because the bot's gonna steal some. And he stole even more. Bro, get out of here. For now, I'm just gonna start with 5 actually. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Beautiful. Now try to get the last 2 with Orion. Hey, nice. Now, I will use Hemlock first, and then try to die and get the last few with Orion again. Rather than doing it the other way around, I think. Okay, so I had 7 before, so I got 2 of them. Okay. 2 of them. Hey, what? I'm okay letting that bot die. I had 7, now I have 12, so I think I actually do want to... I think I do want to die right about now. Yeah, there we go. I want to get the last few with Orion. Aw. Oh no, bruh. Okay, so I only got 3 with Orion, I think. which means I want to, as quickly as possible, I think. Ain't no way, get out of here. I want to make sure the bot doesn't get any. Because he might steal an MVP if he does. There it is. Does anyone know when the next legendary blueprint modifier will be released? I mean, nobody really has a schedule for that. If I knew, I would have told everyone. Well, that's not true. If I knew and I was allowed to tell everyone, then I would have told everyone. Otherwise, if I knew, then I couldn't tell you anyway, so. Generally, I advise waiting for one. Unless you get something new, then it's like, yeah, you may as well open a bunch of crates. Because, like, let's be real, the chances of getting a blueprint modifier is pretty low. Okay, so I need 2 more. Which means I just need to win 3 more 2v2s. Wait a second. I don't need... Oh, yeah. I can invite somebody. If somebody wants to join. Dylan. Because I don't need MVPs, I just need to win. When are we getting flamethrower? Bro. Hopefully soon. Hopefully very soon. But they just came out with Repeater. And there ain't no way that flamethrower would be a weapon besides a close quarter. Like, it's bound to be close quarter. So, probably not for a month or 2. At least. I think the schedule is on the Plarium calendar. I would not be surprised if that wasn't the case. Because they have gone to some very interesting lengths to specifically try to keep themselves from having a schedule for like releasing things in the Gear Hub for in-game currency, right? They really, really, really don't want to have a schedule for that. I couldn't tell you why, but that is just the way that it is. Every single one of us content creators is always, like, we've been telling them, like, hey, it's really beneficial for everyone that you have a not a definitive schedule, but something that's just like something it just gives people a better idea of what they're working with, right?
3, 2,
But they're like, nah, we don't want to have a schedule for that. It's like, okay, is what it is, but wow, I am immediately dead. Pablo, avenge me. He's just staring off into space. Ayo, what is that? He's right there. Get this guy over here. Easy crap. There you go. No. Pablo. Pablo, no. Oh, nice, thanks. Oh, fusion cannon? So OP. You wouldn't even know. Hey. Pablo's using aggression. I noticed. Go back to this. I.e. Chonkus. Chad Pablo is a Chad. I'm sorry. Gatecrasher is Chonker. Vortex is Chonkus. Get it right. Ah! You gotta know thick boy terminology. It's the most important kind. Okay, wait for that to go back down. Again. Oh, Pablo. Get him. I'm gonna kill you with my field. Because you killed Pablo. Bad person. I got him with the field again. What do you use to stream? Streamlabs. Although, I'll be honest with you, it has been crashing a lot lately. And so I'm thinking of moving just to regular OBS. Which I am apparently... that is the less resource intensive one. Which I should probably do that. We need 2 more, Pablo. Have you ever wondered where Cheetah's mines come from? I mean, the same place any ability comes from, honestly. The depths of hell. Red, appreciate it. Gifted to Poseidon. Let's go. Poseidon, if you are in my Discord server. Oh no, it's a 1v1 Pablo left. MTM. Apex Viper. Latex Sniper. I got you. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. Okay, he's got a painter. What you got a painter for? My guy. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, okay. It's basically just hide, hide, hide. Do your best to hide. That's what 2v2 is. Hey, unless you're that guy. Alright, now it's time to traumatize this fool. Hello. That's really unfortunate, isn't it? Ayo, how he moving? What the dog doing? Rather certain that mine will last longer than yours. It's trauma time. It's my favorite time of the day, honestly. I mean, you can certainly not open yourself up to me, my guy. But I'm just gonna kill you in that case. Where is he? Where is this idiot? There he is.
3, 2, 1.
I would have got him. Forgot to make the pew sounds on last shots. That's why you did. Oh. God. I really do have skill issue, don't I? I really did forget that. So sad. I feel like I probably don't need. Oh, pew pew. I wouldn't forget it this time. Pew pew. There we go. Pew. Okay. I really want to kill this guy. Where is he? Is he not going to respawn? Oh, no, he is. Well, now I have to know where he is. Is he on the right? No, he's he's in the... He quit. I traumatized him enough. God, it's my favorite thing. No remorse. You know you done good with Hemlock when the guy quits the match. That's how you know. That's how you know. Please stop. Pew. No. No. Pew. Okay. I gotta make sure I pew enough. Otherwise. The bot can't spawn if I stand here. As far as I'm aware.
Well done. 3, 2, 1.
Or no, the bots are all gone. It was just a player. Never mind. Works for me. Pablo freaking abandoned me. Ayo, what's going on? Apparently me. Wait, what? How does it feel to be a member of high class? Bro. Armored Core. Come on, bro. Don't join and then immediately start arguments. This guy. Red gifted somebody a channel membership. That is what he was talking about. And it was very nice of him. I left you because you left me. Oh no. I'm sorry. Payback time. Oh, actually, that was the last one. Never mind. I thought we still needed one more. I don't know why. I killed one player's first 3 mechs in a 2v2 on the first round. He just gave up. Seeker is good for that too, yes. If you want to do the most amount of emotional damage, you use Seeker, Hemlock, and Orion. That is why I keep all 3 of them in my hangar at all times, if possible. Because emotional damage is the best kind of damage. Okay, I should be able to get rid of this. I've got plenty, I'm not spending acorns for that. That was 10% that I was sitting on, correct? Because this... Oh wait, no. Level 5, 19%, okay. Which means I want to get this to 19. Hey, yo, wait a second. This go... Okay, this goes to 23 and this only goes to 30, that's... Alright. There we go. So I could do that. Honestly, I could do it again. But I don't really care. I feel like it's not worth the 20,000. I feel like it's not worth the 20,000. At your SP, what would be the lowest average SP you come up against, player matchmaking wise? It's a good question. The lowest I get is like 10 point something thousand. 9,000 I have gotten before, but it's very rare. How close am I to this? Oh, yeah. Not very close. That's fine. Okay, we can do CPC again. Oh no. I don't know if Sojourn's in here. But everybody else is in a battle, so that's fine. Just curious, yeah, it's alright. No worries. BRB, okay, Red. Well, I guess I'm gonna play one by myself then, oh my god. Oh, let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
You logged off? No worries. I have a mission, and it is to traumatize this guy. He's on E. It's good to know. Oh, wait, no way, bro. There he is. Nah. Get out of here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my gosh, that random bot. It's so annoying. Okay. That's gotta be the player, yeah. I should be able to kill him. I'm gonna die immediately, but... No, no, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Okay. Wow. Okay. My goal is trauma. Trauma is the best medicine. See? He likes it. Emotional damage is the most intense form of damage. No, you don't. Well, no, nice Chungus though. He ain't. Oh, that bot's gonna kill me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's largely unfortunate. Actually, okay, no, the player's on his last mech, I think. Yeah. Is that him? It might be. What do you think was gonna happen, bro? That's definitely his last mech, too. Because I know for a fact I killed 4 of them with the Seeker. ZG. Hello, welcome. No, not Disruptor. Beautiful. Welcome back, Red. Curious, why do you use small minimap when you play Seeker? What do you mean? Oh, why do I not, like, scale up the HUD? I don't know. I just never really bothered. I mean, arguably, I probably could, but... It's large enough on my screen that I don't mind it. So I guess I just, I never really thought to, I never really thought to make it bigger. You doing solo matches? Nah, that was just, because nobody joined. Because apparently I wasn't cool enough. Also, wait a second. Excuse me. I have this token, but it says I don't have this token? Bruh. Taking a screenshot. And then scroll to the bottom. Take another screenshot. I'm gonna send that to Plarium. I want my freaking token. Master Games. Done. My boy. Red. It's for the second box with the legendaries. Wait a second. Why? Oh, Plarium messed up. Fair enough. Also, how many times did... How many times did Plarium mess up in the last week? Podgun 8, presumably also Podgun 10, also that token. Did they hire somebody new? Am I doing customs? Nah. I'm actually not going to be going for that much longer, I don't think. There. It would suck somebody paid $10 for a token. And then that happened, right? For real? That's messed up. The localization might be running behind. Well, Sixco says that they, like, it's the wrong token altogether. It's the only mech for repeater. Yeah. I mean, technically, you could put it on Nomad, and it's not bad, specifically in free-for-all, where your goal is to do the least amount of damage possible. And believe me, repeater does the least amount of damage very well. I would say it's very effective at doing the least amount of damage. But yeah, and then the basically the constant uptime, more so than Ember Gun even, makes it probably not bad for free frost in general. Cash in for the token is 40,000 credits per token. See, that's not terrible, and I might actually take that. But that's for the token that I just got, right? Which is for an event that is soon to release, or is my token like just literally useless now? Is that what you're saying? There you go. For both? Oh, fair enough. I don't think I'm gonna get any tokens for the skin event. The one that's going on right now, anyway. I liked those skins well enough, but I ain't spending money on that. They're not as good as the, It's not as good as the... God, what was the other one? Permafrost and Blood Moon, I think. Yeah. I haven't even taken any damage. Yeah, well, scratch that. I jinxed myself. When you clear the Wood Dragon, then Cloudburst opens, which has the MD Dragon skin and the Tengu skin that's currently in the belt. What the hell? Why would they put that again? That's messed up. That is very messed up. Well, good to know that I don't care, because the Dragon MD skin I already have. The Tengu skin I already have. Presumably there's the Vortex one in there too, but it's not like I'd get that if I had a single token. Oh, let's go. It's a 4v4. It's trauma time. It's my favorite time. Hello, fellas. Yeah. Goodbye. Where are they? Hello. Oh. Hello, Johnny 5. Oh, ain't no way. Haha, he got me. Fair enough. It's just those two. Wait, where did the Vortex one go? Can you get that? Is that one that already came out? I forget. Yeah, he teleported from right there? What a noob. Why would you do that? He's got a railgun arachnids. Never mind. I stand corrected, he's a Chad. A real hero. Heard something about a big change coming next week? From whom? Did Plarium announce that, or was that just something that someone randomly said? That guy really wants to be up there. It's very interesting. Guys are still okay. Official CC who? Who said it? And when? And what did they say? needs to know. You can try to out-damage the Chungus, but your attempts will be entirely in vain, sir. Because the Chungus is undefeatable. Well. Oh, he died immediately.
You have won the match.
And what does it involve, exactly? I need to know details. If they didn't give details, that's fine, but I really want to know who said it. And what they said. Somebody left. Good job, Red, by the way. Interesting. I'll invite you, sir. I'm not going to have you invite me. Vortex skin didn't come out yet. First legendary Vortex that came out is the dragon one. Yeah, that other one still hasn't even come out, which is weird. Honestly, like half the time I can't even keep straight like what's out in the game and what's just on test server. Especially when it comes to skins, because most of the skins I don't end up getting on my live account anyway, even if they did come out. Alright. Be right back, no worries. They said it Friday, I think. And they said it's a big change coming, but they can't say what. Okay, well they shouldn't have said that anything was happening. Probably Plarium forgot about this. I will be real with you, I know what you're talking about. I know what they're talking about.
3, 2, 1, go.
But nobody should have said anything, so who was it? Right. Please. Don't do it. Thank you. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's not you? Okay, okay. Noted. Oh. This guy, I think. Oh, nope. I was wrong. I thought he was under the bridge, but he was not. I definitely didn't want to teleport too far back. And they said it's a really bad change that's gonna change a lot. Right, they said a lot of things. But if clearly they can't keep it a secret, and if clearly you're not going to keep it a secret that they said it, then who was it? I forgot for a second that I didn't have Railgun. I will lie. Hey, I got you. I'll find out who it is. If you found out, it should be easy enough for me to find out. Honestly. And no, I ain't confirming anything. I know that there is a change. I know what they're talking about. In terms of whether it's good or bad is entirely subjective, as always. Is it a big change? Eh. You be the judge.
You have won the match.
All changes Plarium do make sense in the end. Exactly. Exactly. Name one time where they were specifically like, we just want to make the game worse. They don't do that. Got sent back to hangar. Oh, okay, fair enough. We'll go back then. Window. Where is Red? Okay, he's still not on. That's fine. The way I see it, it's once again going to be mods trying to salvage any bad publicity from CCs. Bro, I'm telling you. Why? How is it that something like this happens and then immediately someone's just like telling people? Do people not know how to keep a damn secret? Like, I ain't gonna tell you shit. You're not getting any info from me. I don't care so long as I can play and have fun. I don't care what Plarium does. Yeah, exactly.
3, 2, 1.
See, here's my sentiment. It's not a big deal, no matter what they do, because at the end of the day, if I stop having fun, I'll just stop playing. And then it's not an issue anymore. Like, why would I be playing unless I was having fun? So if it gets to a point where I legitimately just don't enjoy the game anymore, instead of complaining about how, like, reminiscing about how the game used to be, or whatever. I mean, that's how Warbots is still making tons of money. It's because everybody's still playing the game even though it sucks. But if you stop enjoying it, stop playing it. Find something else. There's so many games out there, there's bound to be one that you actually like. Get off of there. That's not for you. You're gonna sleep? Okay, Fizzles. Good night. Please stop. No. Okay, well, fair enough. God, oh, such a skill issue. Please stop. There's so many Graviton beam bots.
You have won the match.
5 years ago, I played Warbots. Quit the minute I stopped having fun. Exactly. I mean, that's what you get. I mean, developers make games so that they can make money. You play games so that you can have fun. If you're... Oh, wait, let's leave. If you're not having fun, but you're playing the game anyway, and then demanding that the company change their standards to better fit you, I'm sorry, that's on you. That's entirely your fault. Ain't theirs. There will be people who enjoy the game, and they'll play it, and they'll be willing to spend money on it. Everybody's happy, right? But if you're not happy, but you're playing the game anyway, it's your fault. I will be fully honest with you. I recommend everybody quit this game if they're not having fun. That's what I would say. These type of free-to-play games change constantly. It's how they keep going for years and years. The shelf life of any of these games is personal to each player. If it isn't fun, why suffer? Exactly, yeah. they have to keep changing it, especially mobile games. You have to keep making updates, otherwise it gets boring and nobody, like, people will stop playing it. I mean, once again, take like Battle of Titans, for example. Really great game, but it hasn't been updated in years. And so nobody plays it anymore, really. There's still some players, but basically none. There's so few. But everybody's still insisting, like, well, you know, if you just kept it the way it was, then it'd be so much more popular. It's like, that's not even true. It's not even true. Good morning. I'm going to word it this way. Every change Plarium made had the intention to increase diversity in the game. Sure, grade change was a bit slow, but it moved people away from common mechs. I agree with... The grade update was unfortunate, but it had to happen. It had to happen if they wanted the game to last any length of time. I agree. Fully agree. I didn't really like it, but it had to happen. Just like Christmas maps changed 5v5 into a more brawling area. Plarium needs to introduce some mechanics. Yeah. But they can't get too crazy with it too fast. Diversity is, you know, the goal. It's why they keep releasing all these different mechs and weapons, right? To a large extent, the mech releases have been really nice, too. They have helped to counter all of the campers. Actually, most of the newest releases have helped counter campers. You sent an invite, but it didn't show on my end? Oh well, alright. Maybe next time, then. For example, it's no secret each shield is a tad overpowered. Would you be mad if they introduced more shield breaking mechanics? Yeah. You wouldn't, but the thing is, you would be mad if they nerfed Aegis instead. People would be so upset, which is why they can't just go around willy-nilly nerfing everything that's too OP. You saw what happened to EM Rifle. It was the most broken thing ever, and yet people legitimately claimed that it was illegal simply because they were so upset that they were going to make bullshit claims that it was somehow illegal to change it, to rebalance it. because they don't want to lose their OP thing. People will get upset if you nerf something, so it's not that simple. And just generally speaking, making everything balanced is less interesting than making things for the sake of balance. Right? Like creating Seeker for the sake of countering Aegis, let's say. Just as an example. It's not quite that black and white, but we'll just use it as an example. Like, now, instead of just having a balanced Aegis, you have a Seeker that counters Aegis. Both of them are by themselves very strong, and you can get really good results with it. But they both have their specific counters. And so it encourages more diversity in the hangar. Plus it adds diversity in terms of what you can use. For people who want to use something like Seeker, they can. For people who don't want to use something like Aegis, they also can. As opposed to it being just like horrifically broken. There are actual counters to it. So just generally speaking, it's better to create more things that counter each other than to make fewer things that are all perfectly balanced and basically all the same. I would argue that. Do you think the Storm Rack will be available for free-to-play by the end of the year? By the end of the year, yes. Probably, yeah. I don't know why I wouldn't. I still play Battle of Titans. No expectations, really good mech sim, still enjoy it from time to time. Hey. And that's great. I've thought about going back to it, but I really just like the PvP games, so the fact that there's not very many players is kind of a turnoff for me. I mean, there's not very many players in Mech Arena either, granted, but I spent money on it, so that means it cannot be changed forever. Exactly. The reason why no common, uncommon, and rare mechs are released is unfortunately because of the SP dropping scene. There are people who can't SP drop extensively due to lack of these low-level mechs. That is actually that's actually kind of hilarious, and I like that. It's unfortunate, and I would like to have more. I'd like to have more rare mechs and weapons specifically. But it makes sense, that makes sense. Hello. Guys. Yeah, lost my aim for a second there. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm dead, I think. Well, I'm not. My bad aim almost cost me my knife, bro. You just get naded? Oh, no, that's mistake. Never mind. I was gonna say. Fellas. Thank you, sir. Oh, well. That's unfortunate. We don't want the game to shift to close quarters. I wouldn't mind, but it's not healthy. Close quarters needs a buff, but not the main option. Why is that? I wonder. Why is it that we wouldn't want that? Can you give a specific reason? I can give a specific reason as to why you wouldn't want a sniper meta. I'm just not sure. Ow! I'm just not sure if you have a specific reason as to why you wouldn't have a close quarters one. Go away, stupid bot. Yeah, I mean, recent releases have not been the best. It's another freaking Scorpius bot. Oh my god. Freaking Scorpius is the devil. No, please. The main issue I have is that currently everyone can name the top 4 mechs and the top 3 weapons. This situation's wrong. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. If Plarium would change that, I would be happy. Be a happy bunny. Yeah. And I think everyone knows intuitively that balance is something that should happen. But, you know, they'd still get really, really upset if any of their super OP favorite items got nerfed. Which is why, even though pretty much everyone can agree that the EM nerf needed to happen, I would say the EM balance needed to happen because it was completely unbalanced and it was ridiculous. Pretty much everyone can agree with that, but also the people who used EM rifles hated it. Like, they hated it. Alright, we're gonna stay. Even though we lost Brillo, it's fine. We're gonna stay. And Money Boy. It's fine. We're gonna stay. Watch, I was the only one who stood. It was, yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
But yeah, I mean, the unfortunate truth of the matter is that when people decide what they want, it almost never has anything to do with the actual health of the game in any respect. It's almost entirely based on what is the thing that I get the most MVPs with, and how could they buff it so that I get more kills and whatever. Which is super one-sided and doesn't make any sense at all, and it's basically setting yourself up for to be upset. Because it's never going to happen. But that is the way that most people think about it. Please stop. The time to say stay is not after the match. You could just look. If it shows that I stayed, then you could. If it didn't show, then that's fine. I don't blame you for leaving. I probably would have done the same thing. Yes, get burned. Idiot. Whoa. Okay. I was not fast enough, but I did break his shield, I think, so. Minigun, idiot. I don't know what he has, actually. Can't tell. Too busy filling him full of lead. No. He's so close. I can get him, There we go. Told you. The only reason I use EM is because because it's the best counter to itself, yeah. That and Disc Launcher. I mean, as Sixcliff said, you can very easily name the top 3 weapons. Railgun, EM rifle, Disc Launcher. It's so obvious. Like, it's not even a contest. So it's no surprise that everybody's using those weapons, but it should also be no surprise that, like, if those are the only 3 weapons that you use, probably they're going to get a rebalance at some point. Is it going to kind of undermine your investment? Yeah, sure, but, you know, every rebalance is going to undermine someone's investment. And of course, it's always, I'd say all 3 of those weapons have been out long enough that people would try to make it out to be a free-to-play thing. Like, oh no. It's Plarium messing with the free-to-play. No, it's just them trying to balance out the things that are clearly unbalanced. Unless they make something new that's just super OP. Which could be Podgun, by the way. Oh wait, no, I want it by Red. Aw. I'll get you next time, Red. But yeah, Podgun seems super strong. I'm honestly not sure if I'm excited for the 12 and 16 or if I'm afraid of the 12 and 16. I haven't decided yet. Just got 375 acorns from Fortune Vault. That's nice. Let's go. Yeah, sure. There's people that actually don't like close quarters, and this game is not made around close quarters. The game isn't... Okay, the game has a sniper meta. That's not saying that the game isn't made around close quarters. There's plenty of good close quarters abilities. It's just that none of them work very well, because close quarters doesn't work very well. Saying there's people who don't like close quarters is like saying there's people who don't like snipers. What about that is specific to close quarters and not snipers? And changing from sniper game to brawler game isn't making it balanced. Again, I mean, they can have whatever they want. If they'd prefer it to be a brawler meta rather than a sniper meta. My question to you was, what makes a sniper meta objectively better than a close quarters meta? And my response to you, in case you were curious at all, is that a sniper meta is specifically worse, is specifically less healthy than a close quarters one, because it requires more careful aim, which means PC players have such a distinct advantage. It requires faster reaction time, and latency issues get magnified like by 1,000 times. If you're going to die in the blink of an eye by somebody who's across the map, latency issues are hyper magnified. So those are all the reasons that a sniper meta is objectively bad. But once again, I cannot think of a legitimate reason as to why a close quarters meta would be objectively worse than a sniper meta. You're buying pixels which are subject to change by the dev team, yeah. I mean, it's in their terms of service, I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry. I did forget you. I'm gonna get you this time. Yo. There it is. Wonder if Fenrir's in here. Antimatter, welcome. I would play and have lots of fun if it were a brawler. Yeah. I mean, I agree that the shift from sniper to brawler would be interesting for players, but I don't think it would be something that's like such a catastrophic change. Like, I very much doubt it would be that big of a deal, to be honest. I think the majority of players would probably prefer it. I'm not saying they're actually the strongest personally. I like disruptors. I like nades who need a buff. I'm so bad with nades and disruptors, to be honest. Like Stormax. I even like quantum guns. Those are really good. I like those too. But I don't like any close quarter weapon. Very interesting. I prefer something that's a little bit closer up. Personally, I think that assault weapons should be more or less the bread and butter of any game. Right. And then anything that's like more specialized would have a more specific role. To say that it's to have a strictly brawler meta, I'm not going to say I'd enjoy that more, but it also it would be better than a strictly sniper meta. The meta ideally would be somewhere in between, a sort of mid-range thing where snipers are usable and close quarters are usable, but most damage happens at mid-range, which also makes assault weapons usable, even though they have an inherent downside of just lots of exposure. So that would be just good for everybody. The issue with close quarters is the abysmal range. Yeah, in which case you'd need only fast mechs. If you had anything slow and you have a close quarters meta, then you're kind of screwed. Obviously, like I said, there's nothing particularly beneficial about having a close quarters meta. But it would be less detrimental than having a sniper meta. is the argument I would make. You can agree or disagree. Actually, I take back my previous statement. I can think of one thing that makes the sniper meta slightly better than a close quarters meta. And that is that slow mechs have a little bit more usability, even though everybody still uses snipers on fast mechs, so it's not like that's a big deal. I would still hold to my statement that a close quarters meta would be better, not good, obviously, but better than a sniper meta. But to be perfect, for the sake of being perfectly fair and transparent, I do want to recognize all the pros and cons of both. I did that too late. Oh. There are 4 types of mechs. Oh no, that, this guy's gonna kill me. Please. Red, okay, thank you. No. Okay, I'm hidden. Everything's fine. Best brawler weapons are railgun and discs, yeah. It's very unfortunate. Still first in the Vortex skin event? Hey, let's go. I had to wait until this thing ran out. Okay, he has the range. Get him. I didn't see that guy. I might die if he pops. No, actually, I should be fine. Yeah. I had a decent amount of HP. Eh. Eh. Brawler does not necessarily mean close quarters weapon. Yes. This is true. Anything with high damage. Generally, it means close quarters weapon. You know, if you make your close quarters weapons balanced. Sudan, you're welcome. Buying Disgate literally makes any mech 3-shot anything at that tier, yeah, I bet. That's just disc launcher for you. Okay, 6 gold. This is true. Be that as it may, there people who are completely inexperienced don't know it. But the only people who have experience and don't know, and I'm not even gonna say don't know, don't use disc launcher properly, are people like me who purposely don't use it properly because it's so damn lame. And yes, I said it. It is incredibly lame. Okay, well, he apparently dropped last match. So if he does that again, I won't bother inviting him. Red, get in here. The key is not actually hitting the mech, which, yeah, everybody learns after the first, like, few weeks, I would say. It's really not that complex. I would say anyone who keeps up with YouTube videos to any extent has seen the way to effectively use disc launcher. And they've seen it many times, so they know exactly what they need to do. Granted, they wouldn't be very good at it at first. Obviously, everything takes some amount of learning curve, but the learning curve is not steep. Please, no. Oh, he's got Disruptor, I'm fine. He doesn't even have the range for me. Oh, never mind, he does now. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. You got a carbine on your hemlock, bro? That's very interesting. Can't say I'd recommend that. Oh, I hit the wall. I should be fine to kill him. No one gets his damage reduction on dash. There's tons of videos of people not actually double dashing every time to prolong the damage reduction time. Yeah. I still don't do that sometimes because I used to think that it was only if you hit somebody. And so, I mean, even though like it was a while ago when I realized that that wasn't the case, obviously, but still, sometimes I just kind of automatically do it because that was the way that I started using Nomad. Ah, okay, fine. Be that way. That's over 90% of the videos where I see people use Nomad. Yeah. Which weapon should I go for? Missile Rack 12 or Arc 12 or Nade 12? It's a good question. Missile Rack 12 is more usable late game, I will be honest with you. Although Arc 12 is probably better in the moment. Wonder who stayed. Blob is welcome. Why do the Orion bots 180 and insta-mark you? Because they're bots. They know exactly where you are at all times. Nades. This is true. Nades are hilarious, and they're very effective if you can get good at it. But I feel like the majority of players will not put that amount of time into it. So in terms of like what's the best for your resources, probably not nades. Of the three, anyway. Nice. Video idea playing Mech Arena, and I can only get assists. I have considered doing a thing where it's like, oh no, I almost died. Where it's like a challenge. I have to follow a bot around and try to help them get as many kills as possible. It would be kind of funny. Okay, nice. My weapons were almost back, so I think I would have got him before he did too much damage. Oh, come on. He's on 1 HP. Somebody should be able to get him. I'm gonna head out for a bit. Alright, take care of it. I should have... Oof. I should have not done that, but thankfully the bots almost never have the reload implant for some reason. Get a baby boy. Yes. There he is.
Oh, Pablo got him. Nice job, Pablo.
Aww.
You have 2 minutes. You have won the match.
Absolutely every mech release, every mech and weapon released has its pros and cons and takes practice to get good at them. Some take a lot of practice indeed. Specifically, Disruptor. Disruptor is the definition of a true hidden gem, I would say. I hate doing Scorpius assault kills achievements. Like, get 4 kills a game, yeah, because Scorpius is not great for assault kills. Assault weapons aren't great for assault kills. So that probably doesn't help. Which weapon is better with 24 energy? Guardian, Panther, dual Carbine 12, or dual Missile Rack 12? Probably... I mean, Missile Rack Panther's not, that's what Red was using. Missile Rack 100% is better than Carbine in almost every way. Panther generally is better than Guardian unless you're playing like a team match. Then having a Guardian's really nice for the team, but the Guardian itself is not going to necessarily get a lot of kills. It's just there to protect people. So in that respect, Missile Rack Guardian would be really nice. But if you're playing solo most of the time, then probably a Missile Rack Panther is better.
Popular.
Platinum, what you doing, bro? What you doing, bro? I have to look at that after. He is busy, okay. Fusion 16 carries assault kills. Yeah. Fusion Cannon's OP, bro. Oh, and BH is back on. I love Vortex. It's just a literal floating castle moving at the speed of an F1 race car. I know, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. It's not the best, but it is very useful. Okay, I'm gonna bet he's probably not joining. I play solo 2v2. Oh, okay. 2v2, in that case, do Guardian. Panther is not great for 2v2. And Missile Rack 100% over Carbine, especially in 2v2. You really gotta get the kills as quickly as possible.
Oh, Pablo's got the one-armed Vortex. Let's go.
You stop that right now, young man. Yeah. Disruptor's so nasty. Okay, well, obviously he was going for center beacon and not to the right, so that was just bad shot on my part. Should be able to go this way though. Hey, nice. I'll back up. He might go to the left. Nah, he went to the right. Fair enough.
God, I'm all dead by the time I get to. Which is, I suppose, a problem that's not terrible to have as far as problems go. Get her, Pablo.
Nice. Random carbine bot. Nice. Man, Disruptor's pretty damn good. I feel like I'm finally kind of getting the hang of it. But to be fair, there also wasn't a bunch of, like, railgun surges on my team stealing all my kills, so... Definitely more of a support build. You're not going to get a ton of kills with it. But it is very spicy. It's very, very spicy. Scorpius was a great mech 3 months ago. Got me a lot of wins. I mean, that could have just been the matchmaking. Took a while to adjust for your legendary thing. I would put sniper weapons on Scorpius. And the reason, well, not just because snipers are OP. Obviously, snipers are OP. But the reason snipers over something like Disc Launcher is that you got all that heavy damage. And then the ability can finish off somebody if they're on low HP, as opposed to you having to waste another shot. Especially if it's like EM rifles. Like, one shot costs you like 5-6 seconds. Even on railgun, technically. One shots, like, you gotta conserve your ammo as much as possible, and a Scorpius ability can help just, like, finish off enemies that are low HP. So you don't have to finish them off with another shot. Which is nice. Oh, I didn't check to see what Platinum was running. I'm curious. Handgun. Armor Core, bro. You gotta chill, my guy. I think you sent 2 messages. I'm glad to have you here, but you sent 2 messages, and both of them are trying to get people upset. Disruptors when you hit everyone but your target, yeah. Still have a Javelin Scorpius in my mag hanger. Yeah, it's pretty good for, like, Helix and Javelin, too.
3, 2, 1, go.
Sure.
Let's get things started.
Stasis beams are the best joke weapons. I use Stasis 16 Orion and I love it. I mean, it's fair. Orion can do many things. It's the only mech that can get away with Stasis Beam, kind of. It's the only mech that can make Chain Gun feel almost okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I could kill him.
First up.
No, oh, okay. The only person who uses repeaters over disc launchers. Who said I was replacing disc launcher? I use Storm Rank over disc launcher. Because nobody cares about disc launcher. It's garbage. You don't have to wait your turn. Stupid.
Hey, nice, Pablo.
Oh, so there's a bot that's coming. He's gonna get you. There you go.
You alright, Pablo? You are not. Okay, fair enough. People. By people, I mean bots. Aw. Oh. No, 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 no. Nobody, don't pop him. Don't pop him, please. Don't pop. Okay, good, good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Hamsgun. You almost got me killed, bro. Get out of here.
You have won the match.
What happened in Panther versus Aegis? I mean, it's not time to do it. What do poll results say? I'm pretty sure it's not. Actually, I should check. Yeah, the majority of people say 4 p.m. EST, which is in like 5 hours. Scorpius ability DPS is close to the DPS of Gatecrasher ability. Or front shots of Onyx's ability. Since Scorpius has a 7-second cooldown and like the other two with 10 seconds. But it's still overall worse, yeah. I mean, just generally anything with lower damage but higher uptime or like quicker reload is typically worse. Because it basically just makes it a more sustained thing. Like, it's easy enough to wait the extra time to get a larger burst of damage. But even still, Scorpius is not bad. I do not hate it. It's actually a really nice sniper. Onyx, welcome. MD nades is a better combo than MD disc launcher. I can agree with that. Mecharoon should bring a new legendary, a new legendary healer mech. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, but we've been telling them that for, I think, almost 2 years now. Something like that. I just got an Aegis yesterday. Odd that I got Secret before Aegis. Well, Aegis is very, very good, so... RDK, welcome. Okay. I think I might actually stop soon. So we'll play like 1, maybe 2 more. Oh, damn it. Actually, no. Leave. I need to know. Where is Platinum? I know you're around here somewhere. I wonder if he changed his hanger back. Hopefully I didn't pass him off. Actually, I probably did pass him off. Oh wait, no, it goes by the SP of the hanger that you have, right? And he had a low one. Which means he's down here. Oh. 3 low rank mechs? That's very interesting. I agree, Scorpius is fine. I mean, as far as heavy mechs go, it's fine.
Heavy mechs in general are just worse than medium mechs. Because they have worse abilities, to be honest. Oh, there, he's back online. Hi. Hemlock works great with nades. I've heard that, but I have not gotten great results with it, to be honest. Always good to take a break and rest the eyes, yeah. Well, also I can't be going too long. I have things I need to do today, and there's also something going on in like 5 hours. So. Just buff MD healing speed by 25%. No. We don't need an MD buff. I don't understand.
3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know why people think that an MD buff is the answer. MD is a freaking uncommon mech. That's like mega buffing Juggernaut. Like, clearly it's not supposed to be that good, so it's not. It works fine as an uncommon. At this point in time, pretty obvious that the solution is just to make a better one. Oh, that bot's like wigging out. Okay, fair enough. Oh, he died. Oh. I should be able to get with that. Oh, well, Pablo stole it. Never mind. What was that? I should have guessed. MD heal buff would be fun in a one mech only modifier like they did on Zephyr. That is true. It's actually weird that they did that. I would enjoy that, yeah. But not as a permanent thing. As a permanent thing, it doesn't make any sense. Get him, Pablo. Oh, well, he did. Stop that. Stop that right now. Yeah. Goodbye. So that's kind of right. Oh, no, he's back here. Fair enough.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
I'm gonna wait. He might die and then spawn over here. Never mind.
You have won the match.
Reread it. Probably you didn't say anything that I wouldn't have already said. And release it as an epic mech. No, I mean, why? Then there wouldn't be any low tier ones. Also, it's incredibly dangerous to make something a high tier mech if it's a low tier to start with. That means anybody who bought MD who's currently in tier 2 would just have an epic mech off the bat. And that's something that probably they would really, really like to avoid. Everybody, yeah, I said look to epic. Everybody's always saying
we'll just buff Tengu to epic because I want it to be better. So just make it epic because everybody thinks since they made Panther and Killshot epic that they're willing to do that with literally everything, but that's not the case. They're not going to do that. It doesn't make any sense. They did that with Killshot and Panther before the grade update, so that by the time it happened, by the time people started from tier 1, they would not have epic mechs right off the bat. It's a very bad idea to do that. And once again, as I said, making it epic just means that you haven't fixed the problem. You've just moved the problem. So now instead of there not being any good healers late game, there's now no good healers early game. Make a new epic healer mech. Yeah, that is what I go for. That's what I've been pushing Plarium to do. Make a new one. Make an epic. Make a legendary. I don't care. Make both. I'd love for them to have a healer in every single grade. Like, one in rare as well. Common doesn't matter, but at least one in rare. I'd love for them to do all of that. But, like I said, they're not going to buff something's grade. Most likely. There's a very, very small chance that they do that. And there's a very small chance that it'd be a good idea. Maybe a beam-based healer mech that locks onto enemy teammates. Provides constant heal for the 12 seconds with the 40-meter range. Yeah. There's a lot of ideas. It's a lot of ideas. I could theorize about potential healer ideas all day. And I've thought of so many. But, they make what they make. I don't think it's by any lack of ideas that they don't have one yet. Honestly, I don't know why they don't have one yet, to be honest. When's the next time you're doing hangar reviews? I didn't do one last month. Typically I do it on the 4th Sunday of each month, which is when I also do a special giveaway stream. A healer with 20 energy would be cool because it would help balance it and give more use to the 10 energy weapons. I mean, yeah, I agree. 20 energy and 28 energy are something that I would like to see, because it's really weird that there's only 2 usable energy types, and it's 24 and 32. 32 not even being that good. Which means that basically the only energy type you ever see is the 24. Which is just kind of boring. So yes, I agree with that. Whether or not they would actually listen to that kind of logic, I don't know. Probably not. I have told them about... I've suggested it to them before, but, Have you tried all new Mech Hangar? See how good it is? As in, like, the last 5 mechs that released? It's an interesting question. That would be Seeker, Hemlock, Vortex... Which one was before that? Nomad? I think so. And then before that... Inventory. I feel like Eclipse was after Scorpius. Or maybe it wasn't, I don't know. Yeah, okay, so Hemlock. And Vortex. And I'm pretty sure it was Nomad and Eclipse? Or was it Nomad and Scorpius? I don't remember. Made a suggestion to Plarium about buffing Shadow, MD, Tango, and Lancer to 20 energy. No, they're not going to do that. They have basically confirmed to me. They have confirmed to me. Not even basically, like they specifically did. They confirmed to me that 16 energy or light mechs are specifically meant to be a low tier thing. So it's like, you know, they're supposed to have low energy, just because they're worse. If it was a better mech, then they'd give them more energy, but they don't want them to be a better mech necessarily, because they have pretty decent abilities. Especially Tengu has a really good ability. Maybe they're taking their time for a healer for something special. Possibly. I mean, I'd hope so. Scorpius was after Eclipse? Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give you... And we're going. I'm gonna give you the railgun. And then I'm gonna give the Vortex probably Nikon. I don't know. There aren't very many good weapons for Vortex, which is very sad. Do I want cooldown or do I want duration? Actually, I probably want cooldown. Okay. Very fancy. This is probably my last match, and then I'm gonna stop. I would love a healer, right? Average moment in public chat. MD sucks, you suck. Yeah. Repeaters on Seeker, yeah. It's the only mech that can kind of use Repeater well. You should give Vortex Repeater instead of Seeker? Hell no. Vortex can be fast, but without its ability, it is not fast at all. And you're not getting away from anybody. And the ability duration is not that long, so I don't... Unless it's 2v2, I don't think close quarters weapons are great for Vortex. Play MD? No, I'm gonna do this. Last one. Aw. Kinda hoping for a player, to be honest.
Go. Get out of my way.
Get out of my way is right. Is Guardian good for mid, late, and endgame? Yes. Stop that. That guy. Somebody's bound to be able to kill him. Theoretically. There are 3 Scorpius over there. I see how it is. The cooldown's on right now? No, it's not. The cooldown modifier? I don't think so. Nah. Or is there a specific one for Guardian that's on right now that I'm not aware of for some reason? Please step.
Stop, 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 stop. You are simply here to get in my way, aren't you? Okay. Goodbye. I was playing MD earlier. I did it with Quantum Gun 16. And I killed a player with it too. I killed a Surge. It's the best day of my life. Hands down. Where is it? Oh, he's up here, obviously. Are both of them up there? No. This guy. I'll be like him. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Vortex is really weak to graviton beams, and of course, every single bot has graviton beam for... Actually, I have no idea. A unique healer class would be cool. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that healer is a support class. I don't disagree with you, but I think it's pretty obvious that healer falls under support. What else are the A for? I don't know. That Eclipse did have it out for me. Do I want to do one more? I might do one more. I kind of want a player. What should I put on Guardian? Disc Launcher, Railgun, or something else? Probably Railgun, to be honest.
3, 2, 1, go.
Sag, no players. Not that I've had, like, almost any at all today. Quantum Gun's actually not that bad. I actually really like it. And I'm sad that I upgraded my 16 before I upgraded my 12, and I'll be honest, I don't really know why I did that. Oh no, that's gonna kill me if I let it. He's so close. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. What's the new barrage weapon? Pretty OP is what it is. Hey, why was I left on that gun? Kind of annoying. The Nomad's harder to kill than the Bastion, to be honest. So I wanted to kill the Nomad first. I think I missed with one of those. It's really sad. Oh, no, you didn't. Gotta wait his ability timeout. Nope. That was bad. Appreciate it. You know the drill. You know what's actually funny is ouch. I do have it here. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. I have a different laptop that apparently does not have a face cam. So unless I bought one, unless I went out and bought one to connect to my laptop, I'm not going to be able to do that. Time for the thing. I know, I forgot about the thing. I just got 2 implants for Podgun. I need it now. Wait a second. Which ones? Were they legendary? Or you just you just got implants? 'Cause, man, I want legendary implants. I hope I get some good ones. Low-key cracked. I don't even think it's low-key cracked. It is pre-cracked, honestly. We'll have to see how it works against players, though. It might just be a bot killing machine. Who knows? Got legendary railgun damage from the free implant crate. Got railgun 12 because of it. Nice. EM Post taking pride in ruining people's day. Real. I need all spoilers, RuFFles. I don't care. New barrage weaponry. I get. I mean, technically, you could do it yourself. You just gotta go to the gear hub, go to weapons, scroll down, find Podgun 10, and spend 90 freaking dollars on it. It's that easy. Just implants, not legendary. Oh, okay. Were they epic at least? Sanji. Just woke up, and how long are you streaming for? I'm about to end, Sanji. I am sorry. I appreciate it, though. W stream. W stream even though I was late. Appreciate it. You almost fill out the map with the last dash. I know, I was actually... I waited for that last dash because I was making sure that I could hit him without having the possibility of just, like, sailing off the edge. I should have just sailed off the edge. It would have been funnier. Keep getting plasma epic implants. What do you mean plasma cannon so OP, bro? Steve, yes, I'm still going, but I'm just about to end. People bought Podgun 8, though. I know. Actually, last season, I think, somebody had it. It was this guy. I think this guy had it. Yeah. Look at this. Look at that. It's ridiculous, bro. You got his tanker hanger. He's got his other tanker hanger. And then he got his main hanger. That's also probably kind of a tanker hanger. Look at that. Yeah. It's very nice. 3 tanker hangers. Heard you had Discord. I do indeed. Link to that is in the description if you want to join it. Fun stream. Appreciate you being here, Blobbits. Take care. I want Podgun 12. Same. Podgun Hemlock is going to be my new favorite thing. It's going to ruin so many people's day that it'll be hilarious. It's like the ultimate. It's the ultimate emotional damage build, and I need it right now. We need new artillery. I don't even like the mortars, but it's the only class with 1 weapon. I know. Actually, I talked to them about that, and they said that they haven't been able to find a mechanic that works well. Because they have been kind of experimenting with stuff. But it's either it just doesn't work, or like other things, like there's like technical reasons as to why they can't actually make it. People actually bought the weapon, I know, right? And the 8 too. Not even the okay. Not that. Let me accentuate here.
The 10 is $90, but the 8 is 100. The 8 is more expensive, and this is always the case. The 8s, they always charge more for the 8s than they do for the 10s for I don't know what reason. But they they don't have the 10, they have the 8, so they spent more to get less, which is just brilliant, by the way. I need money like them, real. Podgun Hemlock sounds like the best thing ever. It will be. It will be. I will ask everyone who I kill with it. And they'll give it a 10 out of 10 rating every time, I promise. Alright, fellas. I am going to end it here. I've got a test to prepare for tomorrow, so that's fun. I got things going on later. So yeah, also, actually, while you're here, it is not too late. If you have a maxed out Aegis or Panther, I'm gathering people to do a 5 Aegis versus 5 Panther. It's not going to be a stream or anything, it's just going to be a video. I'm going to record. And so you could, if you join Discord, in the announcements section, you can grab a role that will give you access to a special set of channels at the bottom. So yeah, we're working on that right now. Currently, we're figuring out what the time is, but it looks like we're going to do 4 p.m. EST, which is in 5 hours, roughly. A little bit less than 5 hours. So if you want to join that, if you have a maxed out Panther or Aegis, it has to be maxed, sorry. But if you have a maxed out Panther or Aegis, then go ahead and join it. And you have time, anyway. Go ahead and join that. And that should be fun. We're going to do that later. But yeah, that'll be it for me. Appreciate y'all. Take care.